indeed. The fire fades. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe Charlotte would say that. I can't believe Charlotte would say that. Wow. Wow. You think you know a person. My God. Wow. I just think you know a person, you know? Oh yeah, let me do a thing. Hold on. Get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Let's lie about P. Also, I meant to restart OBS because I got a message at some point during the night that says, whoops, OBS has crashed. But, you know, if I just don't touch the message, it doesn't crash, so. I will restart OBS when we switch games. Nope. Princess, not only do you need to eat cookies, I am enforcing that you must eat cookies and get fatter. What's tonight's cozy game? It's a surprise. You just don't want to admit it's RimWorld? It's not RimWorld, genuinely. I love that enemies you kill with a critical hit just fucking explode. It's so good. It's not more Unreal Tournament. Who wants cheesecake? Damn. You asked chat before me who wants cheesecake. I'm sad. Is it Bad Rats? Do you think I'm fucking stupid? Is it Halo? No. It's not a game you've heard of yet, or a game that we have played yet, I guess I should say. It's a new thing. Just stop trying to guess it and just accept it's a surprise, you weirdos. Do not see your DMs, love? I don't have any DMs from you. Oh, you sent that to me while I was getting up. I thought you meant recently. You sent that to me like an hour ago. While I was getting up, I can't be held accountable or expected to be responsible and see my messages as I'm getting up. Super Mario Bros? I'm gonna kill you. Chat when they don't know what's going on for 0.1 seconds. Tell me, is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Cassie, you're so correct. I would have to have Marcy there for the True Trails experience. We wouldn't be able to play it on Twitch. We'd have to play it on a different website. I'd have to set up an account there, but what a strange pick, Hannah. I would say What About Me indicates I would play mid-2000s Nickelodeon PS2 slop, but to be honest, a lot, so. Is it all the time that I spend playing bad video games? Is it that? Is that what indicates I would play mid-2000s Nickelodeon slop? Trust it to find the hole without guidance? Me when I'm, me when I'm a famous cave rescuer and I'm about to go rescue a bunch of children from a mine while Elon Musk is shit talking me on Twitter. Are you fucking kidding me? You couldn't help me or nothing, lady? All right. What? Oh, you don't know that he did that? There was like a bunch of kids who were like, or I think it was kids. I don't know. There were a bunch of people who were stuck in a mine, and this guy went to go rescue them. And Elon Musk also wanted to rescue them and be important and famous. But when the guy who went to rescue them was like, nah, your plan's not good. I can just use my plan, which is proven and tried because I've done this before and I know what I'm doing. Elon Musk went, oh, that guy was a pedophile. For the crime of trying to save kids. Elon Musk just randomly called him a pedophile, and then when everybody was like, hey Elon, what the fuck? He went, haha, we call people in South Africa, we call people a pedophile as a slang. It's a joke, you see? That's unironically the excuse he gave, that in South Africa, people call each other pedos all the time as a joke. That's just a common thing people do. And then when everybody from South Africa went, no, we don't. He went, oh. Anyway, what if I bought Twitter? Haha. I'm like actually 99% sure that's like, correct me if I'm wrong, any muskrat historians, but I'm 99% sure that's when he started his bid to buy Twitter. I'm like 99% sure that bid to buy Twitter started because he was trying to get people to forget he called a guy who was saving children a pedophile. I'm like 99% sure after that he was like, haha, what if I bought Twitter? No, he had already bought and was the like CEO of Twitter by the time he got cucked by Chelsea Manning. Like 2015, 2016? It was not 2015 or 2016. Absolutely it was not. It was like 2018 or 2019. It wasn't. It was like 2018 or 2019. Yeah, I remember what partner I was with when it happened. So it was definitely not 2015 or 2016. I am like 99% sure what happened is he got bullied on, what happened is that he got bullied on Twitter. He got bullied on Twitter, from everybody after he did the pedophile thing, after he called that guy a pedophile. He got bullied on Twitter, and then, people, like, or because he was getting bullied on Twitter, he was like, what if I just buy Twitter? It's like a goof as a gaff.
Hi. Mr. Noko says hi.
Because it was never a real thing. I need people to understand when they talk about Elon Musk that he never actually intended to buy Twitter. It was never a real decision he was going to do. Which is all the funnier that he had to. Owned. But yeah, I'm 99% sure that what happened is he got bullied on Twitter because of calling the guy a pedophile, and then he got mad about that and was like, what if I just buy Twitter and ban all the people that bullied me? And then he looked at his finances, and then he said that publicly, basically, because he doesn't know how to like think without speaking first. Like every time he has a thought, he just feels like he has to say it out loud. So he said that publicly, and then that got confirmed as like a, hey, are you interested in buying Twitter? And because he wants everybody to think he has a lot of money, he was like, yeah, sure, why not? And so what ended up happening, god damn it, what ended up happening is that he ended up having to buy Twitter, even though he didn't really want to. Because he made that mistake of saying that like out loud that he was going to. But I am 99% sure that all started because of him getting bullied online about the pedophile, like calling that guy a pedophile. I'm so angry at myself. This place is like fucking, it's like fucking Anne Orlando's like upper rafters, dude. No, but it does do a fuck ton of damage. Also, I know I've said it a bunch at this point, but I really am in love with this game. I think this is just... I think if you told me From Software made this, I would believe you. Oh my God. The other thing is Elon Musk has a bit of a Donald Trump problem in that he wants people to think that he's like, he wants people to think he's like this very rich man who has a lot of money and power, and he just actually doesn't. But he really, really, really wants people to think that he does, or that, yeah, that he does. Oh, okay, that's not what I expected that to do. Now I gotta fucking try to figure out how to deal with these things. That's how. They're gonna be a bridge? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Glad to see you're feeling better today. I wasn't like sick or anything. I think I just needed a day away from screens because, again, my left eye had been twitching for like a week straight, and that's not normal, you know? Like, I wasn't like sick or anything, and mentally I was fine. I honestly was pretty bored. I wanted to stream again, but my left eye was just like twitching constantly, so I think I just needed a little bit of time away from screens. Man who stood the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor, the Hercules of Krot, the man who never backed down even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause? Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krot's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and that fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemist and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. A steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. The coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. What's his last name? I don't know. Is there a Victor in the original Pinocchio? That thing's gonna fucking come alive, isn't it? Are you fucking with the light and everything? Are you serious? Oh my god, it doesn't come alive? No way. Okay. Maybe it really doesn't. Oh, one of these will, though, and I don't have the health or resources to deal with them. There we go. Say one of them will. Because I actually don't know that much about Frankenstein, despite the fact I get called it a bunch. Which I know is a huge blow to my goth girl cred. I see your red eyes. What do you think I am, stupid? Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ow. Like that DS2 boss? What, do you mean bad? I think this game deserves a lot more respect than being compared to DS2 in any way, shape, or form. Come on now. It's pretty good. Hey, why does this stuff look like the acid that's from, like, the decay? Because, like, I can imbue my weapon with acid, and it sure does make my weapon look like it's covered in that shit. And that sure is what the people who, the people of Krot who fucking, got turned into carcasses look like they're wearing, huh? Ladder over here, huh? Okay.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Hi? No, you don't get to use that, fucking flamethrower, or whatever that was. There's, like, been a few areas that haven't been great, specifically, like, the, also, I should look at that note I got. I was talking to Marcy real fast. The new one I got. King of Riddles hint. Behold the fingerprints of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Surrounded by freaks and weirdos? Yeah, it's the best, right? That's not a flamethrower, that's just a gun.
Mama, can I have a flamethrower?
Thinking about it. What would you do with a flamethrower? That's the important question. Oh, God. How would you use said flamethrower?
Mostly I think I would roast marshmallows.
Okay, then yeah, you can have a flamethrower.
I would throw flames mostly.
I don't trust this place. Who's that? Hi. No, okay. There's gotta be a shortcut. There's gotta be a shortcut. There's gotta be a shortcut. There is, there is, there is. Sturdy crot supply box. Crumpled Baptist doodle. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. That transparent fullness where lies cannot coexist. Is that the true new world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Chat, I'm not gonna explain why, but I think Marcy might be, like, actually the stupidest person alive. I'm just saying this without context, and I will not explain. I think Marcy might actually be the genuinely dumbest person alive, of parentheses affectionate. Mean to fish? It deserves it. It can't even argue with me. It deserves to be, for me to be mean to it right now, and it knows it. It absolutely knows it. It knows I'm correct. See? That face, I want you to know, every time Marcy makes that face, that is Marcy's face of recognition of like, well, yeah, but fuck you. That's Marcy saying, yeah, you're right, but still, fuck you. Fuck y'all, I'm going back to Trails. Alright, see you in 10 years. Excuse me? You just started another chunk. Another set of multiple 100-hour-long JRPGs. I ain't gonna see you for a while. I know how it works. These ones are only like 75 hours each. Marcy. Marcy. Hear yourself, please. Oh, wow. I have exactly the amount of ergo I need. It's 8,518 to level up, and I have 8,518. Holy shit. Wow. Perfectly spent my ergo. That's neat.
I always welcome friends.
No matter what serving, welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
I can't believe they're making both a sequel to this game and DLC. The DLC, I'm assuming, is probably going to have something to do with the only part of this game that's been missing so far, which is, you know, the whale, but
serving her,
I don't know what you could do for a sequel. Like, what would you even base it off of? Holy shit, a Legion caliber? And a quartz? And a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant? What the fuck? 3 of them bitches? Polendina's a really good guy. No, don't be creeped out by Polendina. You obviously weren't here for the part where Polendina was like, I love the missus and I want to keep her safe and protected. And like, she means a lot to me. You obviously weren't here for the part where he was incredibly human and was like, I don't know why, but my ego has woken up and now I'm alive and all I want to do is protect this woman that I'm deeply, madly in love with. He's a good guy. Don't be mean. Don't bully. Also, I'm upgrading these because I think personally having some status weapons upgraded is going to be really good.
No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to her.
He's a really good guy. No mean to Polendina. All right, I came back here because I was going to get the
Stalker.
That seems like the only useful part of a wish stone, frankly. until the wish stone gets like multiple places I can put stuff in. Also, oh yeah, can I pet you now? Will you let me do it? No. Human enough now. Okay, so did I get... I did get link dodge. Okay. The extra fable slots could be nice. Cube uses, belt slots, foot slots. Having extra amulet slots would honestly go really hard. Durability consumption lowers natural recovery. A weapon attack when discharged? Oh. So pulse cells. Okay, I'm going to get pulse cells 4. So now I have another pulse cells I can use, and then I just need a quartz. Does Goofy come and ask him to join the Wish Upon a Star initiative? I hate that Wish Upon a Star initiative sounds like something Kingdom Hearts would come up with. Since Marvel is like a Disney property now, like they would have a Marvel level, and that they'd be like, that would happen. Sora would be like, Sora, I need you to join the Wish Upon a Star initiative. Pulse cells. Say, aren't those ergo cells that power the P organ? You know, you're not gonna believe it. They're 100% gonna have a Marvel level in KH4. I don't know about that. I genuinely don't know about that, because like Kingdom Hearts is like mostly a pretty Japanese thing. Like it's a little popular here in the West, but I'm pretty sure it's way more popular in Japan. Wow, okay. This guy has that decay juice pumping into him via a backpack, huh? Alright. Oh my god! No, Victor would have a health bar. Victor's definitely gonna be the boss. I think this guy's like a proto-Victor. Get killed, idiot. Oh, Legion Caliber! Let's go! Saintless of Mercy statue gallery key, or Saintess of Mercy. I don't know. Wow, you can perfect block bullets, huh? Okay, well now I really need to go back to Hotel Krot. Welcome back, princess.
Meow dying noise.
Yee, ouch. Okay, I'm trying to block this thing. Is it Mother's Day in the US tomorrow? Damn. Yeah, what are you guys getting me? I expect presents. And I'm only like 10% joking. You're not my real mom? I am now. Go brush your fucking teeth. Did you do your homework before bed? What would you like? I don't know. Honestly, I'd fucking love a breakfast and oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry. I just lifted both my arms like I went to go stretch and I lifted my arms and holy shit, my left shoulder, like the part of my shoulder where it connects to my neck, holy shit, that part is sore. Oh, I didn't realize it was that sore. Oh my god, it's sore from fucking having to clean yesterday. Oh, it doesn't hurt unless I lift up. Oh, but then it really hurt. That's why it just like stun locked me.
No matter what, serving, welcome.
Honestly, I'd fucking love a massage. Like, unironically, not even for horny reasons, I would kill to like be able to go to a massage place. Chat, everybody pull together and buy me a massage so I can give me money so I can go to a massage place and get a massage. There you go. That's what I want. Okay, I want this because it seems good. And then I really need emergency shot. Like 3 people in chat know what city you live in? Well, yeah, I didn't like, you just, everybody pulls together and gives me like, I don't know, $500 so I can go get, I don't know how much massages cost. I'm going to assume any massage worth its salt is like $200. Personally speaking. You know what? I'm looking this up. You know what city I live in, so yeah, look it up. I am kind of curious. I'm curious, as it were. Such as it is. That's so true, Hannah. All right, let's go fight the boss. Enough tallywhackering around. Not on Lesbos? Sure. Fuck, you're so right. Why don't I live on Lesbos? Send it. I like the idea that that implies that I have like a psychic connection to my arm. Like I can feel, if you massage it, I can feel it even if it's detached from me very far away. I'm gonna have to kill those guys every time I want to go fight this boss, which is gonna be a little annoying, but... Any items over here? No, but there sure is a lot of medical stuff. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate
just
it.
put away $10 into the Zom Piggy.
Alright, let's see this badass intro. We'll look in a minute, Joey. Oh, hi.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
Oh boy.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Wait, that is not how you sounded in the cutscene. Now your voice is all warbly. Okay. He's kind of sick with it. No weapon I can break since he's just using his hands. I also probably can't stagger him basically no matter how hard I try.
yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh my god. That attack's hard to do anything about. Oh, really?
Is the power of the reborn.
Okay. Thing you gotta know about me is I'm a genetic freak. I'm not normal. You get in the ring with me and Samoa Joe, or sorry, Crot Joe, you got like a 50-50, 33rd and odd chance of winning. Oh, he literally is just Bane. If you take off the pipes, would it be painful? Oh no.
The new world belongs to us.
We believe in you.
Mod, set up that bet. Oh, okay. You weren't doing that before. Oh, okay, you have a follow-up to that now. Okay. Shit, I didn't hold that. You have the follow-up? No, okay. God damn it, there's your follow-up.
This is the power of the reborn.
Nope.
must be born
Sorry,
again.
chat.
It's their duty and their
I knew it
faith.
wasn't gonna happen. I appreciated all the votes of confidence, but that wasn't gonna happen. Okay, let me look at what Joey sent. Sorry, a 90-minute massage is only $90? What? I just assumed massages were like $500. Pay out the doubters. Damn, maybe I'll get a massage. Boy, that would be nice. I have no way of knowing, Hannah, but probably. Show this when you have a chance. Is it the N64 thing? I already saw this morning. Yeah, it's cool, but... I might still show it to chat, maybe. But I'm pretty up to date on, like, the emulation world, so I see a lot of this stuff as it happens. Because I care about emulation a lot. One second, chat. There we go. Hold on. I need to make some changes. The puppet string might actually be good for this. But the grindstone grinder could be the flame grinder. That would be good. Did somebody start a new bet? I see ones and twos. Joey, did you start a new bet? Okay, thank you.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Oh, I should have dodged to the side. He's got a mean left hook, and that's what he likes to use. Or is that right? I guess that would be his right. My left, his right.
You're so weak! So unfit! the chosen one!
On your fucking knees.
The new world belongs to us!
Oh no. Times and you're out. Ow. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Oh, come on. fuck.
Is there Judy on their face?
Oh, god damn it. That was so close. Oh, damn it. Hold on. We're gonna try something. We're gonna bring a knife to whatever you'd call this fight. Fist fight, that's the word. Are you kidding me? Okay. Just trying to get back to my fucking ergo. I wasn't paying attention. I have ergo and I need it. I need to upgrade this weapon. That is less expensive than I thought it would be. Annoying that I'd have to use an Uber to get there, but that actually does sound really nice.
I know my way around.
Oh, I would love that. I would love to get a massage. Oh, my fucking body hurts all the time. Sometimes, this is like really embarrassing to admit. Sometimes I go onto YouTube and I watch videos of people getting massages just so I can like kind of live vicariously through them. Massage tulpa, kinda. Fucking close to you gotta be. I'm getting $160, maybe $175, and the masseuses are people you're supposed to tip. But it does sound nice too.
I know my way around.
Yeah, I think this is what I do. I think I upgrade all of the status weapons, and I use those if I'm struggling against a particular thing, and then I just use my boss weapon scythe for regular fights. I was gonna use the tyrant handle. The tyrant handle's pretty good. Just gonna use the tyrant handle and swap it out for a different assembly every time. In fact, you know what? I'm going to disassemble all these weapons. I should motivity crank the Tyrant Murderer's handle, though. Or not motivity, technique. We love nothing more than cranking that hog.
I know my way around.
Yeah, I have 2 technique crank, or 3 actually. I could use it on this handle. Which is now technique A and unable to be altered any further. Maybe I'll get etiquette up too. Etiquette is really nice. Putting an etiquette at S scaling seems like it would be good. For when you just need absolute raw poke damage. Okay, so can I put this without going overweight? I actually can, but we're not gonna. Oh yeah, I should also put this on. So I'm just max damage. All right. Hold on. Let me get my wrestling outfit on. Hold on. Let me get my wrestling outfit on, chat. Let's see, what do I put on for my wrestling outfit? I kind of love this combination. I'm just a funny little jester. There's a bet going, chat. Bet's up.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. No. We are the reborn.
have a puppet string. When he goes far away, I should be using it. Oh, not that far away, evidently. Dude, get set on fire.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll let you have it again. I'll let you have your scene. Pull my neck to the side. Alright, brother. Crack them fingers. Don't worry, we're both powering up.
The new world belongs to us.
Come on, you big fucking bull.
You're so weak, so unfit.
what I get for wearing red to the fight. Hello? What happened to your... Do I have to stab you twice? I'm crashing this Frankenstein with no survivors!
Why be humble? I am evolved.
Now do you have a phase 3?
We're better than.
Oh, okay. Also, I didn't have my achievement thing up. Whoopsie. Hi? Who the fuck are you? Also, I realized that that guy who was like, now all the pieces fall into play is the guy who discovered Ergo. I was watching Northern Lions playthrough, and I realized, yeah, it's this guy. This guy's the guy in the opening cinematic when they show the puppet Frenzy who discovered Ergo. He's like the guy in front of an Ergo crystal going like, oh!
I'm surprised you defeated
Simon
Mr.
Manis?
Geppetto's creations are truly
What is, that's not from
marvelous.
Pinocchio. What's that from?
But where are my manners? My name
Manis is like a...
Simon
That's from
Manis,
something.
a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time.
No, not Dark Souls' Manis. It's from something else.
We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery.
I knew it. I knew it was
It's
petrification
the door
disease.
to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying
Of turning them into pure ego, or ergo,
a
rather.
purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
Yeah, but lies are what makes you human.
The essence is ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a
Hey, I
human
called it!
being.
I called it!
Our undertaking is to help others.
I called it fucking way back on boss number
purification
3.
Through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened,
Petrification disease causes one to sprout into ergo.
limitless.
Ergo is
We
people.
already have the means to control that.
Ergo is
power.
pure. Is like the distillation
Power
of the soul.
beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future.
I was completely
on the
right.
Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island.
Ergo is people's
and
ability to
witness
lie.
our
It's their
triumphant
soul, which yes.
Or
So
perhaps
the game,
you'll make
the question that this
final
game is
effort to
asking,
stop
the
us.
way that it's approaching the Pinocchio myth,
Maybe
or
the faintest
story or whatever,
action can help
is
you.
in the original thing. It's like Pinocchio
any
can't
case,
lie, right? Like
good
like
luck.
lying is bad. Lying is
Standing
bad to
against
do, right?
evolution must be
Um,
exhausting. Not to mention
But in this, it is
your chin
it
up,
is that
puppet,
like maybe lying
and
is
I'll
what
see you
makes
soon.
Pinocchio human.
No one can say that Simon Manis leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Like, that's the thing, right? It's lying is what gives me the ability to be human. Because, like, puppets can't lie inherently, right? So, but like only humans can do something like that. So by being able to lie, I'm inherently doing something that only humans can do. It is the thing that makes me human. So by filling myself with ergo and lying, I become more human.
And ever expanding.
Oh, let's see if this works.
This horror must be unmade.
Nope. Cool. I love when shit just doesn't work. It'll happen randomly in like 5 minutes. I don't know how to fucking fix this. It's so frustrating. I don't know what's wrong with it. Everything's set up. Other stuff works in Mix It Up. Mix It Up is fine. It's not like frozen or anything.
Alchemists. According to the guide,
oh, now it works. Hey, there we go. Speaking of.
It's something, I guess.
Oh, and now this works? I don't know what its problem is. Well, at least it was faster this time. Oh yeah, the soul counter definitely isn't going up. That's good. It's supposed to. Oh, hi, Red Fox and Black Cat.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should
You want
say
help
hello
fixing that?
to your
Oh yeah,
friend.
speaking of things, I should be.
But
I don't
it
even
is
know how
true
I
that
would
we
fix
are in
it.
something of a bind. We're going to need to consult.
Like, I know
with
everything
our
about
old
Mix It
friend.
Up. It just seems
that
like
right.
there's just a delay in processing,
sure to
and it's
help us.
random, and the delay
You
is
behaved
random
that
too.
badly
Sometimes
as
it's like
last
5
year.
minutes, sometimes it's
I
like
hope-
30 seconds.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight.
What?
His windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one?
Yeah, I have one I can give
The
you.
alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Yeah, of course.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Quixotic and beg. If you stop dreaming, your heart will stop too, so I will confront it.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends. Honestly.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Yeah, how could you forget this face? That it's completely covered by the wind. There we go. How could you forget this face? This sweet, lovely, beautiful face. That I feel completely homosexual things for. He gave me a key, though I don't remember where I can use it. I don't know which way I go. Is the key a side area, or do I use that train car? See, didn't have a weapon equipped. There was a door that asked for that. I remember the door. Oh, hey. People want to talk to me at the hotel. It's actually the two people I need to go to, ironically, so...
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Alright, sure. Will do, bud.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation.
Oh, god damn it. Thank you.
I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
There. Thanks,
He
Jess.
is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death.
So you knew about this and just didn't
delusion
tell
he
me?
calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
At the House of Anin. I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you
Oh
have
yeah,
a
that
little
girl is at
something
the
to do
hotel
with
now.
that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone.
You know, I was really not sold on
And
Vanini
here
at
I
first,
go
but I've
again.
gotten really,
Blah,
like,
blah,
attached to
blah,
him.
and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work.
Like, I thought he was going to be an asshole
in
who'd
every
betray me
puppet,
and stuff, but he seems to
sort
just
of
kind of be a genuinely good
conscience.
guy.
And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly
The guy I don't
understand
trust is
ergo.
Geppetto.
At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos.
Yeah, the humanity in them reawakens.
Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens?
Well, presumably, yes.
Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Like, he's obviously, like, a capitalist or whatever, but I don't think he's, like, inherently, like... I don't know. He strikes me that he, like, genuinely wants to, like, help and do, like, fix his mistakes and do well and stuff. Maybe I'm just buying into it, but I don't know. He seems like a genuinely decent guy. He's never once, like, tried to betray me or even lead me astray. He's never done anything that would put me in harm's way.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Hey, where's Dog Boy?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape. Thanks
So is
to
this
you.
like Belle, like,
I didn't mean
from
to
Beauty
be
and the Beast?
ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot?
Real good question.
I get the puppet. What is happening?
Where is Dog Boy? Was he up here? Am I dumb? No? He was down there.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that.
What about a pea organ?
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. You sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker,
For
please,
Antonia.
if you pick...
I feel like I should
The
ask
cure
her what
isn't
she wants.
exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I feel like I should ask her what she wants.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Use this right now. Where the fuck is Dog Boy? I have a boss soul I want to trade.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now.
Dog Boy!
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful. I know my way around a weapon. I know my way.
There we go. Now I've got a, I've just got to upgrade the acidic, spear blade, but I have I have something for every occasion.
I believe possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Quick and painful death or long and painful life? I'm gonna be honest, she's already old and she's accepted it. I would not use the cure.
I see that you too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her.
That's a selfish wish.
Is that selfish of me?
Yes, unfortunately.
Feelings are such frightening territory. I hope she forgives me for my choice.
Wait, I said I would not use
I will
the cure.
dispose of that cure.
Oh, okay.
Lest I be tempted. Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to...
I'm sorry, buddy. I really am, but... you love her, you gotta let her go. No. I told him I didn't want to use the cures. He said he'll dispose of it. So, she's not gonna live longer, right? That's what he said, I'll dispose of it. Implying he would get rid of it and not, like, use it.
No matter what...
She's going to live longer with more pain, that was the choice? What? No, it wasn't. He said that, no, it's the opposite, chat. Right? He said that if you use the cure, she would live longer, but her body would already be, like, fucked up from the disease. So it'd be painful. Like, it would stop the disease from progressing, but it'd be more painful. That's bullshit. What? That's not what he said. That's absolutely not what he said.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Isaiah Rosie had just traded the graveyard with 23 raiders.
That is not what he said. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I just made a fucked up moral choice because the game did not word things very well. And I'm not happy about it. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Fallout New Vegas? Hope you had a good stream. May want to Alt F4 this one? I can't. It's already saved. There's nothing I can do. That is absolutely not what he said, so... Some people to space to paint the moon pink. Oh yeah, I love that quest. That's a really good quest. That is a good one. What was I gonna do?
I know my way around a well.
I don't know if it's gonna have a backup save, and if it is, it's gonna be farther back. I'm just gonna live with the consequences of the game being silly and not explaining properly what it meant. Even though it's very frustrating. I mean, that is bullshit. That is not what he said. He said what I thought he said, for sure. That, like, he said that people who had already progressed in the disease, to the point that it's, like, visible and their organs are failing, are gonna like die no matter what. The rest of us heard differently? No, you didn't. In 2 hours, I'm starving. No, you're totally fine. Go get some rest. It's okay. I'm just salty. It's not that big of a deal. I just could have given a nice old lady who's dying a nice, quick, painless death, but because it decided to switch the options, it's decided to make me doom her to a long, painful life. That's not what he said. That is not what he said. You can tell me it's what he said all you want. It's not what he said. Objectively speaking, that's not what he said. Sorry you interpreted it apparently the way the game devs wanted, but that's not what he said. You misheard the guy. I didn't. He said that if somebody has already progressed in the disease and their organs are failing, the cure won't do much but prolong their life. So they'll live longer but be in pain because their organs are failing or their organs have already failed. That is what he said. That if you cure them, the disease won't progress further, but their organs have already failed, so they're gonna be in pain. But if you don't cure them, they'll die quickly because the death kills them. It's a really pretty song. The death kills them? I don't think that's what I said, but whatever. I probably did say that. Like, I'm not that mad about it. I'm just mad that the dialogue was backwards from the way you would have expected it. You feel warmth. I guess I'm the only one who speaks anxious fluid alchemist, or fluid anxious alchemist. I guess so, because that's just not what he said. I could always, I mean, if it was, you know, I could always give him another one if it was, if it made any sense. I could give him another thing and he'd be like, hey, I can make another one if you really want to do it, but whatever. Okay, good. My mouse is still charging. I gotta charge my mouse last night and all of yesterday, so it's been dying and like screaming at me that it's dying. Okay, cool. Mini Victor doesn't jump down again. Oh, hi, Sophia. You guys can't see her. She's right there. What is she doing here? Why does this look like her? Why does this look like a statue of her holding a puppet boy? You can do a system reset. Oh. So this is your respec station. I thought you could already do that at the tree.
I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
You could only respec here. I see. Now you can do it at the tree. Okay.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows?
What is a listener? What is she talking about?
But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees.
So you're gonna turn into a gold tree too?
Chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength.
So I wonder how they discovered the first Ergo then, and realized it was people.
And let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krot became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you.
Well, it seems that the disease came first, but this basically does mean everything I guessed was right, which is funny. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not only does that look like her holding my body, but it's holding a pea organ even. You, puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life
Probably.
for an old puppet.
Reset Legion arm. Oh, this would be good actually. If I reset this, that will give me a thing so I can upgrade the gun all the way. There we go. Hey, why don't you guys see that? Hold on. What's going on there? Hello? Because that wasn't on by default for some reason. Now it is. Okay. That's annoying, but whatever. I got a little achievement for upgrading an arm completely. Now I can upgrade this, the puppet string arm more. 178,000 Ergo is what I've spent on myself, huh? Honestly, less than I expected. So said Pitris 1. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, will... I'm sure that's not how you say it, but... shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because that star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Thus, everything began. Water sports submissives are like, yes, Pistris.
Whatever choice you make.
Alright. What a day to have eyes. Not terrible or good, just a day to have eyes.
Hi! Hana Fujisaki says hi.
Hi, Hannah.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world.
Well, yeah, but presumably you can leave with the teleport system.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Okay, well, how do we get to the swamp? Oh, that sure is just piles and piles of dead puppets. Is that more behind the tram? Oh my fucking god, it sure is. On a Friday night, brother. This issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce you to a special place, different from our previously featured attractions. We don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the barren swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The barren swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded because it's composed of swamps and ravines. It wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they hope to turn this barren swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 to 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reported Medoro. This is not a place of honor kind of place. I mean, at least he's honest about it, right? At least he's not like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of puppets and there's a bunch of corpses here, but this shit owns. This shit is so cool, you know? At least he's honest about it.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I love you, Gemini. Oh, that is so good. Being able to use Falcon Eyes while I dodge is insane. Get killed. You didn't even get anything for that? Those guys are usually like, you kill them once and they give you a thing. Are they just regular enemies here? Good lord, I hope not. Is that a fucking puppet rat? Oh, it's a dog, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner today. Yeah, it is really quiet. I'm noticing as I die, I think the clock is ticking closer to midnight. When you die, I think the clock that's there is ticking closer to midnight, even though from like the thing, it's been 2 days because now it says evening after the rain. It's been like a day and a half / 2 days. Oh, this thing just respawns now, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay, ow. Makes noises when he dies now? He always did that. God, I'm so... Why can't I fucking perfect block this guy? I'm so bad. I'm trying so hard. God damn it. I'm trying so hard to get good at like blocking this guy's shit, but it's hard. Like I could just kill him by cheesing him the way I did the first time. Not cheesing, but like just keeping my distance, but I want to get good at blocking him. He's going to be a respawning enemy. Oh my god, why can't I get these? There we go. Joey, get up and go take a shower right now. Daddy said so. If you don't, I'm not gonna eat those cupcakes you made. Also, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. They're cheesecakes? Yeah, but they're in like little cupcake things. I love girl stink, but also I want my girlfriend to be happy and feel healthy and like, you know, be in a good mood. Anyway, Joey, go shower. Don't tell me what they are. Don't correct me. Go shower. That's only delaying it. Right now, go shower. If I see another chat message, I'm gonna be mad. If you don't message me when you're getting in the shower, I'm gonna be mad. damn it. Don't say soggy doggy time. Nasty. Electric shock. I feel like I probably need the decay one, but sure. Doggy doggy time. What did I just say, chat? Alright, fine. See if I ever mommy voice any of you again, since you don't want to listen. Son of a bitch. I won't do it again. Good girl. I'll mommy voice myself, and where's that gonna leave you? That's right, crawling right back to me. Oh, you're a bomb doggy. I just realized. You're a doggy with a bomb for a head. That's a bad doggy. Ooh, it really is a poison swamp. We really are in Blight Town. Annoying high damage enemies while you have to wade through poison. Let's go, brother. Probably go insane, because every time I have to hear my own voice, I feel myself, like, welling up with tears. So, probably go insane. Maybe start, like, a fire somewhere. Alright, rude. Oh, god damn it, it's another one of these fucking things. Of course. Permazilk 5 ever? I mean, that is, after the hand cam stream, that is an option. You could make that a reality. Are you a #1 clown hater? No. If I was that, I wouldn't have a Twitch chat. Like, how would that work, you know? I have to spend all my time around you fucking clowns.
Oh, she got you. She fucking got you, Chad. Lamau. Good one, mama.
Thanks, little guy. Wow, okay. Chloe, you want to be a clown. This is a compliment. This is strictly a compliment to you. You would like to be a clown. Which is based of you, by the way. That's my complaint, that I'm complimenting
Also, good
you?
job giving little puppet boy the girliest haircut you could find.
Nope, he did that all on his own. I actually honestly think this, I'm sorry, I know half of chat doesn't agree with me, but I honestly think he looks less girly this way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially when the wind's not blowing. When the wind's blowing, kinda, but like, he honestly looks less girly to me because I knew so many fucking kids in like middle school that just had this exact same like stoner haircut. Like kids who were like I associate this haircut with like, specifically the way it's like parted and its length and everything. He looks like a 14-year-old who like listens to metal and goes, ugh, I was born in the wrong generation. Because I fucking know so many of them. That's like in my head, that's what that haircut belongs to. The glasses make him look more feminine. If I take off the glasses, he really does, to me, just look like exactly what I just described. I knew at least like 4 different guys in my high school that were like this, including Zach, the one who I've talked about before that jerked off at my house to porn on Netflix. I could change him back to the previous one, but that doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of what... Like, he changed this because of our actions. Changing it back doesn't feel like it's in the spirit. But I also prefer the previous hair. When I go through this again on my own time, I will leave him at the short hair. But for my first time, the game naturally led us to changing into this. I feel like changing it is like just going like, no, like not like fighting what the you know, the story the game's trying to tell. So why'd he change it for? It changed when he became more human. I just tried to not change the cosmetics or fuck with much my first time through a game. Even the glasses were like a bit much for me. Even with the glasses, I was like, maybe not.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Hey, what's that mean?
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and...
First of all, what can I get from this? Frozen Feast. A Motivity Greatsword. Arm of God Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Oh! That's pretty good. So if I just go aggressive as hell with like a dagger, ooh, yeah, I'm getting that. I'll get the other stuff the next time I play.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Oh, no.
You're a worthy hunter.
Oh, no. So what, do I take it back to her now? And no, I don't have the item anymore. And I have to tell her, like, oh, he loved it. Maybe I'll tell her the truth on this one. He deserves to know he was kind of a dick.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
Oh, no, 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 no. I can't be mean to her. I can't be mean to her.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves.
I can't.
So
She's
I was a
so
little
sweet.
nervous.
She's been so nice to me.
More than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Fire abrasive. I honestly didn't, See, now you got her hopes up? I'm fine with that.
I know my way around it.
I honestly didn't need a fire abrasive, but sure.
At the House of Anin.
Oh, you know what? I have 8K ergo. I should probably level up. No, I don't think he's being a tsundere puppy boy about it. I think that, I think that he's just a dick and just doesn't remember her.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
I don't even think he remembers her. He was like, oh yeah, some girl that I helped? Sure. I think that was an honest reaction. I think she is legitimately beneath him in his brain. I really wish I could raise my stats more, but I feel like I have to, have my my weight capacity at where it's at to do anything. I wish I could put more into health and stam. Anyway, Molly, you're very cute. Giving you a little kiss on the forehead. So what were the bets on what the alchemist asked him to do, by the way? They definitely asked him to, like, sacrifice everybody at the hotel, right? Told me there's only heckin' good boy chonkerinos. The internet said that all dogs are heckin' epic good boys with an E on the end, and they're all heckin' chonkers. What are you talking about? Every dog's a good boy with an E on the end. You know, in retrospect, I don't really know why I thought that that was going to do damage, considering he literally is, like, covered in fire. Why have I been turned into a heckin' DiMarino? Hope the surprise game is Nintendogs. Fuck, how'd you figure it out? Kyrie gets 10,000 loot crates, then we get a Nintendogs 100% run. I don't even know what that would look like. Presumably there is some kind of end to Nintendogs, surely. The charger amulet. Oh, restore HP continuously. That's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good for when I'm just like exploring around. The very weird Twitter account that RPs as Joe Biden's dog. Oh yeah, I've talked about that before. And yet people still get mad at me when I say that the internet is annoying about dogs. With all the fucking heckin' pupperino big chunker shit. People still act like I'm wrong. And yet. And yet. That's why I can talk on this. That's what makes me eligible to talk on this. Babe, you were just good for me. Why are you insulting yourself now? You were just a very good puppy for me. Why are you calling yourself dumb? Doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it's for the bit. Why are you doing that? Inventing a person chaser that does hecking pupperino talk to any trans dog girls they see. The sad part is, like, there are definitely some who would get turned on by that. Not because it's good, but because, like, they just need the external gender validation. Which makes me very sad. Turned on by that? Chloe, I don't believe you. I don't know that I believe you. It's fucking humiliating? Okay, I believe you. That's not my type of humiliation. Cringe humiliation is not the type of humiliation I find hot, but I can see it. What the fuck? Did somebody just fire a goddamn mortar at me? They sure fucking did. Okay. Oh, that still hits over here. And I got fucking true comboed by the bear trap. Your kind of humiliation, like Lovin's activation at the job interview type stuff. It's a combination of that and degradation. I'm a big degradation fan. I want to say how like absolutely fucking worthless and pathetic you are, and how you're not even like worth it for me to fucking grind my heel on you. You're a disgusting, fucking disgusting little freak. It's not even, it would be too gross for me to even touch you. That's my type of humiliation. I want to make people feel like ashamed little perverts for wanting to, like, kiss me. They cry thinking about being rude to me? Nah, I could be rude to you. Like, you're sweet, but that doesn't preclude me from being able to be rude to you. I can't ask you to do sex stuff with me? I mean, you could. I have fucked my friends before and will probably continue to do so throughout my life. I'm fucking sorry? Thank you so much, Backstab Animation, for providing iframes. This fucking thing shooting at me needs to go. Ow, fucking owie zowie. Well, that's silly, and you should stop thinking that way. Like, I realize that it's an anxiety and, you know, I can't just make it go away by saying that, but also it's silly. I'm saying that more to, like, bring you back down to reality. That's silly. You're not a predator for wanting to have sex with people. You shouldn't have anxious feelings about me. We're friends. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Live puppet's axe blade, live puppet axe handle. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck? It twitches? I can't tell if that's me or if it's twitching. Like, is this just what happens when P holds a weapon this big, or is this thing twitching? Like, you're causing me to twitch, I guess. Because it's not twitching. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. An axe handle that the stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It is said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. A fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arms axe was a sight to behold. Okay, no, this thing just makes me twitch. No, he hasn't always been twitching like this. He absolutely hasn't. See? No twitching. No twitching. Also, Joey, I know you. Your personality smells like bubblegum. I could have told you that before you said anything about like the bubblegum scented, I don't know, shampoo or whatever you used. Your personality smells like bubblegum and like a dog that's like been like freshly like just had a bath and it's like dried off and it just kind of smells like warm puppy. I don't really know how to describe it, but if you've ever owned a puppy, you know exactly what I'm talking about. No! Oh, I got so lucky there. I never knew anyone that thought wet dog smelled good. I didn't say wet dog. I said freshly dried dog. Wet dog does not smell good. A dog that has been like dried though, like blow dried and stuff after like coming from like drying off after a shower or whatever smells different. The wording is important there. It matters. I'm pretty sure there's like a Japanese shampoo that makes you smell like fresh bread, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Oh, Can I destroy these? I wonder if I wanted to have this destroyed by that thing. Might have wanted that. Might have been something in there. You ever had cum in your hair? Yes, multiple times. Not a cleaning product? That's quitters talk. Wait, does this do the same thing Dark Souls 1 does, where if you roll in the poison, you actually build it up faster because you're covering your whole body in it? No, I don't think so. We are at the poison swamp. Miyazaki, you've done it again. That thing, that Fable art basically always stun breaks. It's so good.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant.
Oh no. Poor guy.
I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to clap, teach about sadness.
I see now. How scary losing someone.
Oh, I can teach him emotes that I found.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Aww.
Hello, my only friend.
Oh, I like him. I want to teach him how to feel.
Hello, my only friend.
What if I fucking... What if I beg? Does that do anything?
Hello, my only...
Yeah, I'm your friend, buddy, and so is Chad. It's okay. Oh, hey, it's another... Oh, it's multiple puppets of the future. Now here's a question. Think I can use that gun to kill these puppets of the future? I fell asleep. Aww, cute. Experiment report of order test subject 890. A successful taste from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastases throughout the body. Ultimately, they became known as, became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and is stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from Subject 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, and ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. So that's me, right? Like, I'm the ultimate, thing, right? Also, bye, Char. Cat, I'm fucking hungry, but I don't know what to go cook. I don't know if I have much. Oh, hello. Hello, my owl friend.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Uh-oh.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
I see. He doesn't want us to become, like, he thinks we're human and he doesn't want us to experience the petrification disease.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Sorry, buddy. I've done Dark Souls 1 PvP. I know how this works. Just like Dark Souls 1, it's just as inconsistent about the backstabs on human enemies.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans. I remember now. My Madalena.
Sorry, bud. Oh, I am just covered in human blood. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. I wonder if that guy has different dialogue if you don't turn human from listening to songs and stuff and you show up as a puppet. People still think you're human even when you're a puppet, so... There's really nothing in any of these? So see, now here's a question I have. Oh, that butterfly got away. God damn it. Can you use the gun that's firing at you against the puppets of the future? Taken over the post, beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh boy, okay. This is a whole nother area, huh? Alright. It seemed like it hit one of the puppets earlier. Like, if I'm right here... Oh, it did hit him. Nice. Ow. There we go. Doesn't do very much damage, but it is damage. Okay, now hit me again. This is just mean. It's got like puppets inside of it and shit too. This is so mean. Come on. No, it's a giant puppet itself. It's like a giant, like, worker puppet. Like an industrial puppet. It just has puppets stuck in it because this is a puppet graveyard, so... Person stuck in this body? I mean, only in the sense that all puppets are, yeah. This is just mean. Which makes it very funny. There we go. Okay, good. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to press that button. God damn it. Come on. It's like definitely not the way you're supposed to do this, but it does work, which is funny. Damn it. Whoa! Well, bitch boy? on. This one's in kind of a more awkward spot that makes this a little harder. We've kind of got to step in poison for it to do it. Come on. Do I actually have to fight this thing? No. But it is just free ergo. And the last one gave... There was 2, and the last one gave me a quartz, so... So that might sail right through it. I mean, I don't think each puppet is one person's ergo. I think each puppet is like a collection of different chunks of ergo, and that those all make up different people. So it's not like you know, Polandina is one person. I assume the bigger the ergo chunk, the more refined it is. Probably that is from one person. But it seems like each chunk is like a small subsection of like a piece of a larger part, and the larger parts make up like one person. Quartzes, free of charge. That is not a gift horse that I will look in the mouth personally. Okay, so that didn't open that gate, which means I have to go... over this way. I'm gonna have to go up through probably over there to get to where I need to go. Yeah, puppet just means automaton. There is a stargazer right there. There's also a ladder right there. Wow, this now this really is Blight Town. I called some other places Blight Town, but like this is really Blight Town. We've even got the wooden fucking rickety like scaffolds and shit. Shit's gonna fall out from under me, isn't it? No? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Tried to be familiar with your game and I wasn't. I apologize. I think it's also the idea is that because they're so big, they like there were plans to turn this place into like a park, right? So I think the idea and the reason that it has those big like hands is because the puppet of the future was going to come here and it was going to like destroy like all the puppet corpses by just like turning them into like slag chunks or just smashing them down completely to turn into like some sort of like foundation to be built upon, right? Like it was, the idea was that it was not just like a little helpful servitor puppet, but is one that could like do like construction on like a mass scale. Given its like really industrial look, I have to assume that it's a construction puppet. Okay. That's awful. I hate those. I think your Yaoi Hands hypothesis is funny, Dorbu, and so for that you get a gold star. I mean, making robots out of flesh would just be pure cruelty. It wouldn't even be like practical. It wouldn't serve any purpose. Part of the fantasy and the reason behind robots is that the flesh is weak. The flesh is weak. The flesh is malleable. The flesh needs rest. The flesh has to be fed by like a blood oxygen supply. Like, flesh is inherently a weak substance. Well, no, Frankenstein's not a robot. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so mad. I should have seen that coming, but I'm so mad. That's so mean. I'm not actually mad, but that's so mean. That's the horror of it? Well, I mean, no offense, but it's not very good horror. As nicely as I can put it, that's not very good horror. What's the horror there? Like, what is being taught there? Or not taught. What is the point of it? If it's just cruelty for cruelty's sake, I mean, we've already got like 40K and stuff for that, you know? I don't know, I'm definitely definitely being guilty of like thinking about this too much in a way that makes it boring, but like the point of robots in any fictional setting, the point of robots is to be able to make them do a job that humans either can't do, don't want to do, or is dangerous for them to do in some way. The point is to make it so that you know, humans do not have to do this job anymore, as it can now be offloaded to robots. So, like, making a flesh robot doesn't serve any purpose. Besides, like, you know, it would be kind of gross. Oh, hey, balance crank. There's just little puppets all around. Mana seems to want to forward human evolution to like a new age. Fancy Vanini collection. I actually really appreciate that in most cases outside of P, they haven't tried to make the puppets look more human. Like, they've like stylized them to be human, but they haven't made like fake flesh for them, and they haven't like, you know, tried to like hide their like ball joints and stuff. If anything, it's like a feature of them. Not just because it looks cool, but also because like Again, flesh is weak. Why would you do that other than just for the comfort of an onlooker? And who cares about the comfort of an onlooker when it's just like, you know, supposed to do a thing? Like it's just supposed to perform a function and no other purpose. It just makes a lot more sense. There's no reason to go through making a flesh substitute when it doesn't serve any purpose. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. So, like, theoretically, Caleb, yes, but also that process still has to be, like, supplied. Like, for that process to happen, you have to make a functioning heart and circulatory system bare minimum. And a functioning liver to pull out any toxins from the skin. So already, just from creating a beast of flesh, you had to add on, like, 4 more organs, you know? Machines made of flesh are cool to think about. I wasn't trying to, like, be like, you're dumb. I just am not necessarily sure what it would add to a setting like this, I guess. You make the human body more efficient by adding a P organ. And then you use pulse cells, which are ergo cells that, well, wouldn't you know it? They power the P organ. Oh, hey, motivity crank. Talking about huge P? We're talking about my huge P. Hi, babe. I love you.
What the fuck?
Pandora Hex just resubscribed for 22 months. Female sign.
Thanks, babe. Thank you for the 22 months. That's almost 2 years. They say you are what you eat, brother. I must be the biggest pussy in the world then. fucking hungry. Like, actually, I need to eat something, but I don't know what to eat. I've just been sitting here for a while thinking about what I want to eat, and I don't have much. Slash, nothing sounds very good. Did you talk to Chad about how much progress you've been making? On what?
Hi everyone, I'm Zong.
Like, progress on what specifically? You're home? Oh, yes, I did, sorry. Yes, I did tell chat that I spent yesterday cleaning, and we found out that a massage is, relatively cheap, because, my fucking back and neck and shoulders really hurt now, and I was like, oh my god, I really want a massage. But yes, I didn't talk about specifics, because, I don't know, I don't want to give people the impression, no, fuck! I want to give people the impression that my house is gross. Anyway, that's 20,000 souls gone. Now just down to 9,000. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. That really sucks. That's like an actual, like, pretty big amount in this game. It would have been 24K, but I got hit by that fucking thing up there a few times, so I needed to go kill it to go get my souls back. And then I died on the way to go kill it, so... Ironically, it wasn't slow motion, or not ironically, but it wasn't actually slow motion. I actually landed on a little platform down there and could have stayed on it, but I would have just been fucked. No, that's not true. I could have stargazered back. Never mind, I should have done that. Are we converting people into flesh machines? No, Perry said it would want to see a setting like this, or like some kind of setting with like robots, but the robots are made out of flesh, and I was saying that like doesn't serve any practical purpose and wouldn't. There would be no purpose in it. There would be no way to explain or reason that out in anything without it being just kind of like worthless for the people making the robots. You're just making it from like a worse material than basically anything else. Babe, we're not talking about like we're not talking about like people made hypnotized or whatever. We're talking about like constructing I mean, okay, to be clear, we're basically talking about what David Cage did in Detroit Become Human. You want robots made out of flesh? We're basically talking about Detroit Become Human. Those are effectively made out of synthetic muscle and flesh. To the point they even have a circulatory system. So like, seeing as Kara can be choked and it starts to like make her black out. Like, if you want a setting where that's the case, we're talking about Detroit Become Human. Dreamy sigh. Baby, you're so normal. All the time, you're so normal. It's one of the things I respect most about you. I'm not made of stone. Fuck you. What do you mean? imply you were made of stone. I don't even understand what that means. Yeah, one of the Vampire the Masquerade people do flesh sculpting. Oh yeah, no, I've been in Detroit. It's not at all what that game shows, but that's because David Cage is a fucking hack of a writer. A hack and a dumb piece of shit. Genuinely, on God, one of the worst fucking writers I've ever seen. Heavy Rain was one of your favorite games. I don't even, like, I know you're doing a joke, but I don't even know what would cause you to think that even as a joke. Like, what impression have I ever given you that would make you think that's true? Even to be able to say it ironically as a joke, or like, you know, twist my words in some way to make it real. Like, what have I ever said that would make you think that this is the case? Beyond Two Souls was funny, and that's only because I turned it into a JoJo game to make it bearable. Heavy Rain made me go from haha David Cage sucks in a way that is funny to oh my god he's making me play out a rape scene. Oh no. Oh no. Hey David, why? Okay. Ow. I feel like that would, if you not getting flesh sculpted in anything would make it 1 out of 5 stars for you. I think I already knew that. I think I already had a firm grasp on that. Anyway, Hex, how are you feeling? I love you. Okay. Okay. Ugh. What the fuck is going on in this room? Platforming. Souls-like platforming. Are those balls of... Cool, let's just lose all of my souls. Let's just continuously lose all of my souls over and over again. From 20k to 9k, from 9k to 3k. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't want to level up ever again. I'm so fucking dumb. Dipped out to check Twitter like a fool. I see. I get it. I understand.
Bastard.
Game have a Ring of Sacrifice equivalent? Yes, but I don't know how to use it, and I actually have a lot of them. But I don't know how to use it, and you can't... I feel like, the way I understand it, it seems like it has to be, like, prepared. Like, you have to know you're going to die, basically. So you can't just, like, use it on a whim. Anyway, yes, these are flaming balls made of puppets. Or like puppet remains. Follow-up question, why? Because this is a puppet graveyard. Wow, that just barely missed me. Which raises questions about your graveyard. Don't want intruders getting in. What questions is there to be asked? I don't want intruders getting in. Seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to me. Sounds like you're being a hater. You have balls of corpses rolling around? Not your business. Is it? That's a bear. My graveyard is protected by many things, including horny curses. Arch Disruption cartridge. Good girl, Hannah. You did well, and I'm, pleased. I'm cheesed to meet you. I saw this in here earlier. What is something you could beat Goku at? Pleasing a woman? Also, like, beating Vegeta wouldn't even be difficult. I could literally beat Vegeta with one sentence. I'd just look at Vegeta and be like, your dick is small. I wouldn't be able to handle it. And I'm only kind of joking. Imagine if somebody told Vegeta to his face that his cock was tiny and irrelevant. Imagine what that would do to him. This is just part of a street sign? City, long spear, blade, and handle. This is a street sign, friend. Goku has always been dumb and pretty self-centered. That doesn't mean he doesn't also have like a heart of gold, but he's always been kind of dumb and a little self-centered. That's okay. It's okay for your Blorbo to be that. That doesn't make him like an ontologically bad person or something, but it is what he's basically always been. A Saiyan prince never surrenders. Parentheses, ignore all those times he surrendered. Vegeta is not the one doing the cucking. His ass is in the cuck chair. Also, is this thing Pinocchio? I've just realized, is this Pinocchio? Leaping amulet. Increases max stamina. Nice. Think you're Pinocchio, darling? No, my nose is really big and, or really not big and normal, rather. Fuck, sorry. Freudian slip there. We have a cuck chair. Yeah, it's it's currently the one you're bound to in the basement in the glue trap. I just had to repurpose it. You got me, babe. Makes the glue trap more embarrassing. Almost like I planned that. What, the Captain Tom Memorial Onsen Cuck Chair? Is that what you wanted me to say? You want me to talk about the cap? What's going on?
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Okay. Good. Good. Not worried about that at all. Not in the slightest. Why would I be worried? Come on. What's there to be worried about? Come on. Come on. It's interesting to me that all the upgrade materials are based on the moon. Shards of the moon, dark moons, full moons. It's all just moon stuff. You're trying to tell me this boy here isn't a lesbian? For shame. For shame, Neo-Wiz. For shame. He should be force femme, just saying. You're so wrong. You're, like, objectively wrong. I regret to inform you. No, he should not be. He's perfect as he is. Force femming him would take away his boyish charm. It would make him go from a soft, innocent, sweet boy who mommy can corrupt into, you know, like, just like a force-femmed girl. And, like, there's something much more alluring about the way he is now. He doesn't need to be force-femmed. I'm okay with force-femming basically any other guy, but he doesn't need to be force-femmed. He's already in a gender of his own called Mommy's Little Plaything.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work.
He should not be directly
looks,
humiliated.
I'm not a thief
he should
or anything.
experience humiliating feelings, and then they should be encouraged and
you wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter
fulfilled.
named
But
Alidoro,
the fact they're
would
being
you?
fulfilled
I'm
should
a big
humiliate
fan.
him.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces.
All right, cool.
But
have fun making
this
him
luck
boring.
has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is short, and life in Krat. All I can do is... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Sure, brother.
Life is... All I can do is...
I like this guy. Anyway, what I was saying is that P should not be directly humiliated. Like, he shouldn't be told he's, like, pathetic or anything like that. Instead, he should have humiliating desires that he doesn't quite understand. And then he can come to me and he can be like, Mommy, I'm having feelings I don't understand, right? And then I encourage and fulfill those desires. But the fact that they're getting fulfilled only makes them more embarrassing. And I highlight, while I'm doing it, just how embarrassing it is, but how it's okay. It's okay for him to want these things. Even though it's so embarrassing.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome.
And then he'll mentally start to associate that embarrassing with like feeling good and with getting his pleasures fulfilled. You see?
I know my way.
At the House of Vanini. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini.
So do you sell more stuff now? You do. Pistol Rock Drill Blade and Pistol Rock Handle. Satisfaction Grindstone. Temporarily increases weapon's critical rate. Oh my god. And Destruction Grindstone. Holy, these are amazing. What the fuck? Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Oh, it's literally the, it's literally the, fucking, it's the Ring of Favor and Production.
At the House of...
God damn. He sells some amazing things.
At the House of...
Pistol Rock Drill Blade, Pistol Rock Hammer. What does that do? Wait, what is it first? It's a motivity weapon. So it's not going to be good for me, but I am curious what it does.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Oh, it's a fucking
You
machine.
just traded the graveyard with 7 raiders.
Okay. Hi, Raiders. Sorry that's what you heard. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are enjoying Lies of P. I'm gonna be honest, if I do a strength playthrough, I'm probably gonna use this. This thing seems fucking cool.
I know my way.
That, that sure does exist, huh? Alright. Alright. That sure does exist.
I know my way around.
I wonder if I could make it be a motive or a technique weapon. Theoretically, I could, but I don't have enough technique cranks for it, which is funny. I'm gonna put one of my weapons away. I forgot I had this in storage too. That's funny.
I know my way.
I've decided that I want the etiquette to have an S in scaling because I think it would be funny. So there we go. Etiquette is now an S in scaling. 172 plus 104. Ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Sorry if I sounded stuffed up for a second there. My nose started bleeding. So I had to, like, put in a little thingy. It's okay now, though.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? There you are. Now, just leave this to me.
Is that the
Done
sound of incessant
and
hydraulics
done.
striking?
You
The
will find
puppets.
Venigni
No,
always
they
seeks to
couldn't
rise
be.
to the challenge at hand.
Old cryptic vessel decryption. An old shack in the tomb slums in the Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Okay. It says in the Malum district. Maybe it is at that that specific thing. It does say in Malum district, not near, so let me actually go there. An old shack in the tomb slums. Bleak tree. I don't think it's here. I think it might be on the path of the pilgrim. I don't know where the tomb slums are. That looks like there's like trees and stuff in the background. That looks like it's here. Okay. First of all, rude. Ooh, almost hit you. Hi.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's shack key? What are you talking about, friend?
Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. Getting involved sounds...
What the fuck is he talking about? I didn't even know this was here.
You got caught. You're right for being greedy. Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
This game even has its own fucking patches. Bastard man. Where'd that motherfucker go? Life amulet +1 and a legion caliber. Was that the secret chat? Was that the old, was that the thing that I just was supposed to use? Huh. Wait, hold on. Did that increase my health by that much? Okay, so how much does it increase it by? How much does this one do it by? Like, barely. This does it by an okay amount. But if I had both... Oh, you can only have one. Reminds me, I should have the Ring of Favor and Protection on. I'm gonna assume that was the thing. I mean, there's like a clothes hanging line and stuff. And there was a thief. Yeah, that was definitely it, yeah. I think it's very funny that they basically waited until the end of the game to give me the Ring of Favor and Protection. Like, it's like a reward for getting this far. As opposed to accidentally one of the strongest things you can get in the original Dark Souls by accident at the start. Oh, I'm hungry. What was I gonna do? I have a bunch of Legion stuff. I regret to inform you, people definitely cheese kill Lautrec without looking it up. I have seen people do it. I have watched a lot of Dark Souls playthroughs. Hi, Chloe. Lautrec basically ends every line with like, like, ooh, nice fire maiden you got there. Sure hope I'm not evil. Made it this far, when will you really need it? No, I definitely need it. You're misunderstanding. I am not complaining and saying like, oh, they gave it to me too late. I think I'm gonna do enhance attack of Fable Arts. Perfect guard cause stiffness? Break the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Okay. This kind of seems nice, but I frankly don't really need it super often, so maybe this? I don't know, this would make perfect guards better. That might interrupt combos? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. Now I have another amulet slot, though. Now I have 4. So I could do the Ergo, extra Ergo in there. And I can do the Patience amulet in there. That's a shame. I'd also use that. I'd use that and just have really high stamina and HP, but I definitely want that. I think my last one's kind of a flex slot. We'll use max HP for now. Sword is terrible? Good. I figured that that was the case. Last time this, when we figured it out, his previous hair made him look like a femboy. Longer hair makes him look like a clocky T-girl. It's not that. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to get so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. Obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. The whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why do they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? The guy is finally watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Impossible to get back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. He doesn't look like a clocky T-girl to me. It's not that, because I would think that would be base. It's just, again, like, I mean, I already said what it was. I knew so many 14-year-olds with this exact haircut who were like, dude, I was born in the wrong generation. I love metal. I hate that hip-hop rap stuff. I hate all that stuff. I love metal and classic rock. I hate all the other stuff because, you know, they were fucking 14 years old and got their music opinions from their parents. I have seen that too many times, and they always have this exact hairstyle. Like, exact hairstyle. Same length, same part in the same place, like, exactly to the letter. Wow, this thing is fucking terrifying. What the Christ? just see green and green on the side. God. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Because I kind of got close, but it's probably got a second phase change. And then we'll stop for today. I mean, the red attacks are always supposed to be, like, undodgeable. So it's not that surprising to me that the tracking was like that. But I am absolutely switching everything to fire, though. Even if this is not my most upgraded arm. Theoretically, I could swap this to the fire thing, but I have now. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I said only one more try. That's all I'm gonna do. We'll get him next time. That doesn't look that hard. And he's probably got a phase change that'll make it really difficult, but that's kind of how most of the red attacks are, which is, you know, the point. They want you to perfect block in this. I just need to actually do it. 30 hours, huh? Just does not feel like it. Anyway.